let's go live. It's the worst that could happen. For those that came early, I do have quite the treat to go for. Although the microphone could probably be slightly louder. Actually, hold on. Let me just change that a little bit. Filters. No, it's this one. Properties. Advanced audio properties. Let's increase them a tad. Let's see here. 10. This is too many. What is going on with my chat box and OBS? Hold on. Good morning, Sunny. Hold on. I cannot see my chat box. Let me try to redo that. Open. Oh, how are you doing, Sunny, though? It's great to see you. Chat. Open up. Ah, there we go. Finally. This is where the ads are going to be starting, but I do, in fact, have a new soundtrack for a stream that I wanted to show off that I also love. See if it goes. There it is. Oh, let's see. Where did Krita go? Oh, I grabbed the wrong window. Shit. Okay. There we go. Perfect. All right. Let's move this particular window down here. All right, time for me to lock in a tad. This is having had a bright morning. Also to you, Mally, welcome in. Great to see you as well. Mally, Joni. Oh God, did I just? No, wait, hold on. Let me fix something very quickly. Actually, oh my God, that's actually really fucked up of me. Nobody saw anything. It's just something that I made a small little mistake of. Let me go and edit that. Actually, how are you all doing though? That should be an exclamation mark. There we go. That makes more sense. Phew! Nobody saw nothing. Nobody. Oh my God. Nobody. Wow. Hi. So, welcome in. Truly. Um, to make up for my absence yesterday, I think I'll just stream me doing my art projects here. Also, this looks like there's some ads. Yeah, I'm having a good morning though, because I'm about to get busy here. Let's see. I need to reopen Twitch to make sure the whole windows are fucked up. Let me see. Burgundy. Why yes, Burgundy. Let's see. I also did make another lollipop flavor, except well, I just need to, let me go and just grab that one. So at the moment that I end up starting stream, right? Well, this is why I made sure that I got myself a shiny ass new soundtrack to play on stream, though. So that way things work out properly and I don't get bored as shit talking to myself. With chat to help me. Chat and the Finchlings and friends. I don't say chat. I don't think I should be saying chat. It's just, I just, fuck. Well, just I mean, as much as that could technically be true, it's just, that's how things be. All right. Let's see. Let's go get locked in. Let's see here. I wanted to change out the eyelids a little bit. So this one had eyelids closed, whereas this one had the eyes slightly open. So I have I practically have a new smug ass emote, technically. So yeah, I remember my old one that I had here. It looked like something like this. Although the beak is probably out there. Oh, well, I mean, it's a smug ass emote. What's the worst thing I could say? Anyway, Sorry for late response was in a match, but I'm doing good. You got me addicted to Dark. Oh God, Mali. Hopefully the game is to your liking, though. I don't think you can see ads, right? Because, you know, of how things are, how things work and shit. Let's see. Fuck if I do know. Alright, so now that the eyes look like this, things are good and worth it and well down here. Okay, welcome back from ads. Now that that shit's over with, what was I going to do? Okay. Dork and Dorker. I'm down to talk Dork and Dorker if you want any help, though, Melly. I like it. Yeah, healed another player, and they appreciate it by blowing a kiss. It was there are emotes just like that. You'd be pretty damn shocked. After all, I wanted to realign the ears a little bit. Actually, hold on. Select, deselect. I'm going to automatically save all these just in case. Although I wanted to grab another one of the shiny parts of the eyes. Anyway, how's it going? It's 6 in the morning. Early bird gets the worm. I actually woke up in time, and I wasn't able to stream yesterday. I wish I did. I want to reschedule playing MHGU another time this week, actually. I might go for either Friday or Saturday. Hell, you know what? I might even schedule multiple Monster Hunter days for this week, honestly. 26th and 27th of February. Monster and GU and Monster. Well, I mean, I could probably play some Wilds again. I have to fit Worlds in here somewhere again. Oh my. I follow. I see. Let me see. Shadow and Gamer. Why, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you very, very much. Have I seen you before somewhere? Shadow something. Shadow and it might have been you. I think I've seen you before. But either way, regardless, welcome in. Nice to see you. Thank you very much for the follow. Let me get rid of my calendar. Yeah, I do stream on Twitch. Yeah, I see. Do I know you from someone? I think. Let me see really quickly. I believe this might be a first. I'm in a few Discord channels. Could it be Dies? Either it probably could be either Dies or Semis or Dies. Ah, yes, of course, Dies. Dies, fantastic streamer. Oh my god, it's Augie. It's a bit late for you, but welcome in. It's great to see you. We were just discussing a fellow lovely friend who is currently doing their damn subathon, but why not? Let me see here. Oh man, maybe I should have gotten some more water. I think I probably should. I think I'll probably be fine. I got this. I managed to get some water in time at the very least. And Tyro too? Tyro. So, Tyro and Daide. That means you have something to do with their moniker. Alright, no problem, Shadow. Great to see you again. Let me go and fix this shit. I keep misaligning this bullshit. But welcome in, Shadow. I think oh wait, no, I remember you. I think you were talking about Warframe at one point. I don't exactly remember. It's kind of I'm trying to get back into the internet life because a lot of things have happened. It's just now I'm back. I have been hugging way too much trees and woodpecking too much parts of the fucking tree trunks. Oh, Rainbow for most of the Rainbow. Yes, that is in fact May's famous lollipop invention. Very big courtesy to May there for donating a very generous 1,000 bribes for that giant swirly rainbow lollipop. But although I might pass up, it is quite late for you, isn't it? But if you need to sleep for whatever reason, I completely understand. Don't worry. I'm just don't mind if I try to mesmerize you to sleep or some shit. You know what I mean? When I'll need help, I'll definitely ask you, Dungeon Sensei. No problem, Mally. But how has the game been like as an extraction shooter for you? I smell an extraction shooter enjoyer from afar, and I couldn't help but at least suggest Dark and Darker to you. You know, as you learn the movesets of different monsters, and potentially you lose your shit along the way. You'll eventually get distances, and then you try PvP and learn that movement speed is king, and then everything will rinse and repeat. But either way. Yes, Warframe. Speaking of Warframe, Warframe's not my forte, but it is probably a decent off stream. I don't know if I would ever stream Warframe again. That's not really my main con. My main con is generally Monster Hunter and art on this particular channel. It's just that, well, again, I probably just have to play more of it. Warframe is very interesting. I might have to get rid of the second part of the eyelids here because I added that and that shouldn't be there. Hold on, let me get rid of that. Let me see. It's definitely a breath of fresh air with me shooting heads in Tarkov and all. Ooh. I know you are definitely very surgical at that. As a reminder, there is headshot damage in a Dark and Darker as well, to let you know about that. Both for the monsters that you fight and the other players. And if you're too close to a monster when they swing at you, it's apparently counted as a headshot, you know. Lately, I've been into Helldivers 2 and Destiny 2. Helldivers 2, I've been playing sometimes for fun. That could definitely be a decent Finchlings and Friends game that I would sometimes host here and there if I choose a day. And then, of course, there's Destiny 2, which I have not played in years. I have not played Destiny in like years. I don't think Destiny is like my favorite game. I think I answered. Did I answer your question truly? I think I answered your question truly. Where I've been off the internet for a while, and now I'm getting back into it. But I think I'll live though, as long as I get this will be my new smug ass emote though. I have to make sure the eyebrows are in, for sure though. I wonder if the eyebrows in general are probably a little bit too high up. Then I could probably make them a little bit lower. But I want to see what it looks like if I try to like square it a little bit. Let me go save everything just in case. File save, and then I try to do this whole crop tool. Let me go and move that. I have to somehow fit it in a little square. I don't know about you, but that looks really unaligned. Let me see how it looks like this. Don't mind me as I try to fix some stuff here. The smug emote this is going to be my new smug emote. Let me see what happens when I press enter. Oh my, that definitely looks like a shot right there. Oh boy, and there comes the okay. The OST that's playing on the quote unquote radio is Dead Cells OSD. One of my favorite roguelikes ever made.
Bruh.
Alright, let me go and see some shit. What do you mean, bruh, right though? Also welcome in. Great to see you. Don't mind if I try to fix some shit on this piece of art, per se. Yeah, I was tempted to say piece of shit, but nah, that probably would have been way too cruel for me to say. But how are you doing, Yoreto? Great to see you. I'm trying to realign this a little bit, so I guess if I were to make it a very smug-ass emo, it could look like something like this. A drink, I see. Good morning, Putty. Let me go drink that water. I made sure to get the water. I also have to open up this curtain a little bit. Hold on, just give me a second. Alright. How are you doing, Putty? Got any more food for this? Welcome in, Lil Sheamus. Just getting some water. Alright, thank you for the hydrate, Putty. What kind of food are you looking for, though, Lil Sheamus? There is, in fact, lollipops as food if you're into that. Just for the low cost of one channel point, you'll get your daily lollipop. Don't forget to get one. If you already got the points to show off, though. Just trying to do the width here. So 390 by 390? I mean, chocolate red for you, Shadow End. Great to see you. You get your free lollipop. Pats your beak. Why, thank you. Don't forget to boop it as well. That feels really good, don't we? Let's see. So, Sheamus. Have I met you before? I could have sworn that I remember seeing you from somewhere before. Have I? Yeah, proceeds to wrap. Oh, well, like a button. I see. I hope you enjoy that very, very much. I need to clear my throat a little bit. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I'm seeing you from Nekoshin. Uh,
X!
Sheamus, you sent me a food pickle. Oh, okay. I see what you. I remember that. Yeah, I remember you from Nekoshin. That's right. Sorry. I'm trying to get. I was away from the internet for a while. I'm trying to get warmed up here a little bit because I was away trying to deal with some stuff that got in the way. But I should be good now. Don't worry. Now I remember. Nekoshin. You're a friend of Nekoshin, right? I believe. No worry. Alrighty. Food pics. I do post like food pics here and there in my secret Discord and of course my social medias as well. So the head pats are working. Yep, there we go. As long as the head pats are good, things are good as well. Let me see if I missed. Did I miss anyone? Okay. How are you doing though, Sheamus? Great to see you. And I take it you're like a rat VTuber, I believe. Like a rat tuber, that kind of thing. Kind of like Nekoshin. I believe you two are like friends and stuff, right? Alrighty. Let me go see here. Whew, man. I gotta stop getting rusty. And both streaming and art. I mean, I've been doing a little bit of art off stream for a while to make sure my quote unquote skills aren't rusty in that department. So I'm trying to see if maybe I can make like a little quick smug 2.0 smug emote in this instance. See if that works out. Well, if I got rid of that line, it would be great. Let me go and get rid of that, and then I can do the damn thing again. Did I get rid of the line for all of them? Okay, I did. Okay, thank God. Correct, a rat PNG similar to Shin. Rats. Do rats like cheese? Or is that just a myth? Rats. I know I've been knowing quite a few interesting rat tubers recently. Let me go see here. I gotta go and fix this thing. Hold on. I also try to look at some reference. I mean, I unfortunately cannot keep every single window open. Or, I mean, project from my entire screen because that unfortunately does show a few more too many things. Definitely not looking at any like furry art or anything like that. But you know what I mean. But anyway, oh man. All right. Let's see. I do like cheese, unironically. What's the best cheese in your opinion? There's Gouda, there's Gruyere, there's Camembert, there is cheddar, there is... I'm not exactly too sure what else. Very delicious cheese. I do like some mac cheese, though. Very much delicious, much. Let me see here. My fortes are you're going to expect mostly art and Monster Hunter on this stream channel, if unless it's some one-off variety game or maybe some collab here and there, which I do sometimes here and there. But yep, otherwise that's pretty much what you probably expect from this very channel. Let me save this again because I keep. All right, now let's go ahead and make that quote unquote PGs. Those little Babel cheese snacks. That sounds fucking good. Babel cheese snacks. What are those? Hold on. Babel cheese. Let me see. What is this? Oh, I see. It's those little red little ball thingies. That looks delectable. Let me see. I do remember eating a bunch of those little cheese sticks that are made of mozzarella, which make for a very, very decent as fuck snack. Delicious. Fucking scrumptious, if I may dare say so. Let me go see.
Booga booga booga.
Ooga booga. If it isn't Mr. Goodman, salutations to you, Frosty Burr Brain. Once a frosty bird brain, always a frosty bird brain. But how are you doing? You've
Honk.
come you've come to honk. You come to honkers. Honk. Alright, there's your honk, boy. How are you doing, Mr. Goodman? Welcome to the Finchlings and Friends, as you may call it that. You might expect some profanity on this channel, though. That being said, let me go and fix that up here. Alrighty. Let's make this square. I'm going to make myself my very quick 2.0 smug emote. It's a 4.0. 400 pixels seem good for this particular type of emote. That seems like it would fit the best if I were to do it this way. Although I would have to take a good picture first and then I'll see. So that's in 400 exact pixels. How's Mon? How's Mon? Last you saw on her Discord, she gave a voice recording in that she wanted to rest up and she'll make it up like today or something like that. That's all I know personally. But otherwise, I think she'll be fine. She just needs to rest, it seems. Sometimes she does that where she just rests after a long day at work. You know, that's just like most of us. I try to work too. Make sure that shit gets out. You got to get that money here and there. Try not to collapse under stress, that kind of thing. I think that's a good enough smug emote. Let me see my other smug emote. Let me gigantify this really quickly and see what that looks like. I was thinking about moving the quote unquote ears a little bit more downward than sideways, but I think, that probably looks fine. It's just, I don't know if I want to just try to change that anymore at this point. Probably fine. Let me see what happens when I press enter. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Chocobo. Why, yes, Chocobo. Hey, sorry, Mill came by with clothes for the kiddo, but I'm back. Did you catch my I was busy thing? But welcome back. Great to see you. Let me see. So that is a smug. That seems pretty smug enough. It's the emote that I've been having for it. You know what I mean. And then if I'm going to actually save this as, and then I'll do this very quickly. I want to make it slightly more darker. What is ass shakes? What do we have here? It's like the wingies. Smug 2.0. Oh man, Effie's gonna fucking love this one. I'll probably just try to make like a new one, but emotes, just put it in emotes. The PNG 2.0 file should not be in the emo file. I don't know why it is, but so if it were to look like this, I mean that's just the middle of my blinking animation. That's all there is to it. So that's a new save as. Let me go open my other 2.0. 2.0 looking at viewer. Oh, there it is. Open that. Open that back up so I can work on that maybe a little bit more. Oh. What is this? There it is. Those are going to be my layers. What kind of wings do we got here? Let me go see. If in case you did missed it truly, I'm doing good. So far, so good. Again, like I said in the Discord, I had a long as fuck day. Very long as fuck day. The other day. And I should be good now. Just have to get my bearings back. While I listen to some of the the soundtrack from one of the best, games that I've ever played. I'm pretty sure, you all noticed and heard it. I'm already hearing it right now, but I always loved Dead Cells. I think the other thing that I'm also missing probably is actually here. Let me grab these. Let me grab these pupil thing. Actually, you know what? This probably does not need the shiny parts of the eye. I did. I'm glad you took time. All right, no problem. Truly. Let's see here. Thank you. Thank you for the wishes too. I appreciate you very much. I'm starting early. I rarely start streaming at this time, but I'm doing it early because, to be fair, You mean you win? What's going on? Oh boy, got the little jig. That's what the fuck. That's a jig. That's a fucking jiggly. That Jigglypuff's jiggling their puffs. Oh my god, why does Krita keep doing this? Hold on. Oh, it always does this. Why does it always do that? Let me try to refit it on this screen. So when I click onto another model, okay, there we go. Let's see. I wonder if I should maybe do both days. I mean, I should do Monster Hunter Wilds first before Generations, or Generations first. Alright, well, this will probably be my new smug emote. File save. And I will file export this into the emotes. So I'll save this as a PNG image. Let him cook. Why, if it isn't Pixie, how are you doing? Welcome in. I heard GU is on sale. GU. Ooh. GU. Oh, GU. Oh, GU is probably going to be the last classic Monster Hunter that you play. Welcome on in, Pixie. It's great to see you. It's been a while. Also, once again, congratulations on your debut. Your model debut. You did fucking fantastic. Emotes, PNG. I think it's good. If I save it as smug, it's PNG, and I do that. Wait a minute. No, I gotta cancel that. File export. Wait, no, that's... Oh, I think I accidentally overwritten my other smug emote. God damn it. Export... Oh, wait, no, it just says smug, so my other one should be fine. Jax, whatever. Thank you. How have you been? I've been... It's a mixed bag. A lot of shit has happened. But you know what? I do not regret a damn thing. Nobody shall ever, as long as I fly my fucking fat ass wings into the sky. Never. But so far I'm doing good. Just making sure I don't fall behind in the art department here. So this is going to be that new smug emote. So again, I'm going to export this into a PNG. I just wanted to make sure I didn't overwrite my older one. So let me go replace that. So that's of course going to be my new smug emote. Maybe. Let me see here. Do I want to change the lighting though? Do I really want to change the lighting? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? Let me see. Oh, come on. What was that? But what the fuck did I do now? Let me try this, actually. If I'm going to grab this brush here, then I'll try this out. Try this on for size, maybe. You know, one of these days, my eardrums are going to get ruptured, and it's going to be my fault, and y'all are going to laugh. You know, I'm actually going to get rid of this. Remove. God damn, that's still fucking ringing. Shit. Also, the thrusts are gone. I don't think I need this many layers if I'm going to just make a tiny-ass smug emote, though, actually. Let me see. The body... Where's the body? Let me see this. What's the worst that can happen? Famous last words. Hey, that's a friend's famous last words, actually. I think I kind of learned quite a bit from him. Let me go and grab that. I want to put in a few more shadows. What have you been doing? What have you been up to, though, Pixie? It's also great to see you. Been busy? Well, turn down the volume. Damn. The volume's... Actually, no, I was just joking. My eardrum should be healing up just fine. Don't worry. That explosive fart is supposed to make sure I stay on my talons. You know? Let me see. But actually, no, I have an idea here. Plus, put that in. I want to make the opacity like 50. So this will be... I wanted to work on shading a little bit, so that's why I'm doing this. And by God, it looks like shit up there. What even is up there? I should probably hide that those thrusts then, if that's going to be the case. I'm playing too. True. Playing with your food, I take it, before you eat me or some shit. I don't know. I gotta schedule some Monster Hunter soon. MHGU. I think I'll probably do MHGU first and then Wild second, though. Been good. Life's keeping me busy. Yeah, same. Don't worry. You will eventually make it to Valhalla or something. Don't never give up on what you do, though. Ever. Not in a billion fucking years. Alfings, welcome in. Great to see you. Let me see. Nose and mouth. Actually, I think I should probably try this here. Let me see. As life does, right? Life will keep moving on whether we like it or not. We just gotta move with it. Okay, wait. Did I check mark that too? Okay, okay, alright. Opacity. Edit, undo. Oh god, I have no damn choice. I really don't. Welcome on in, Affling. Great to see you. Let's see. Oh yeah, by the way, Pixie, I just remembered something. Did a certain Sakura flower fairy known as Effie ever talk to you at one point? I could have sworn that I saw her fawning over you playing Coral Island, I believe. Reminds me to try and steal Pixie jar of... What the fuck? You got a jar of dirt? What are you growing in there? Mold? Let me see here. Because the beak ended up not getting the shading, too. That fucking sucks. God damn it. I might have to, honestly... Let me try this. Yeah, I believe so. I got a jar of dirt. Yeah. Let me see here. Damn, a jar of dirt. Alright, I am unfortunately going to have to put this as a completely new layer. I cannot keep it in this group, otherwise it will not go over the beat. I think I fucked up on the layering here, not gonna lie. Art is fucking hard. Why does art have to be so hard? 3. Oh. You got a jar of dirt from Captain Jack Sparrow. What the fuck? Did Captain's booty happen to mesmerize you or something? Goddamn. Let me change the opacity down to like 50 or so. I want to make sure that eyes are very much by themselves into here. Let me see. Smug emote. I think that looks good. I think... Or should I try and make the beak a little bit more... maybe I could probably maybe I could probably make the square a little bit more smaller. I have returned after checking if the chickens are safe. What did I miss? Oh, you missed me sitting on a thumbtack. It must have felt good. I think so, at least. No, I'm just joking. Who sits on a thumbtack? Not me. Totally not. I want to redo the square thing again. Yes, I know it's a little bit of a perfectionist. I know the perfectionist in me is yelling at me again. Yeah, fucking perfectionist. I hate it. When things don't go your way, you always try to make it, your way. I want to make the beak, visible here. Make the eyelashes pretty relatively visible. I want to say a joke, but I'm not sure I'll get away with it. Oh god, what is it? If it's like an edgy joke or something, it might be a little bit risky, but fuck it. What is it? Just make sure it's like Twitch TOS friendly. Let me see here. So the eyelashes are in, I think. This will be a fine smug emote. I was going to say, sit on me and said, alright, you masochist. This channel is 18 plus, by the way, for profanity. You should know that before coming in here. If anyone says fuck on channel, that automatically should be an 18 plus. Immediately. Okay, so I think the beak's good. Alright, I think this is probably good enough. Oops, I forgot to do that. I accidentally had the thing selected. Alright, Smug KRA. Alright. Let's do this again. God damn. See, the perfectionist side is going to be fun. So, do you have like a... Are you into like getting sit on or something, Mally? Or is it the Escape from Tarkov feelings just bleeding in? Well, it's a good thing I'm 27 as of yesterday. God damn, you're some older thing. Why am I meeting people that have older human bodies than me? Meanwhile, I'm here. That's still the fucking Zoomer. I mean, that still technically makes you a Zoomer, but you know what I mean. Okay, so smug emotes. Smug is smug, extra smug. I am a little bit concerned that it may not look very smug, but you know, let's go for it. What's the worst that could happen? I could try to make the square a little smaller, but file save, file export to PNG, emotes. So it's going to be like my new smug emote. And so let's actually try put it on Twitch right now. Actually, let's see. So this is what it looks like when I put it on. No. Let me gigantify it first. Actually, gigantify this. So that's what the smug emote looks at first. I'm not gonna lie, it looks like you're giving the suspicious side eye. Perchance. That's the whole point. That's my old smug ass emote. This is my new one. That's the whole point. Let me go to Twitch. Go to emotes. Let me go replace that. Let me go add on a new one. Plus. Let me see. Use Twitch alerts at one time. Twitch alerts at least one time in the next 14 days. What the fuck? Wait, Twitch alerts. Let's see. I don't think you know, I don't need any those 2 extra slots. Fuck it. I don't need that. All right. Let me go and try put it on. Let me go upload this brand new shiny ass emote and see how it is. PNG. Very smug. There we go. Upload. As I put that one through there, it should look good there. All right. So there it is. Let's try gigantify this new emo and see what happens. Stream manager. Because I can bypass the whole wait for emotes to be approved thing, I can send in any emotes I want as long as I don't, break TOS or something. Let me see what it looks like. I'm not sure how it feels or looks. I mean, is it an improvement over the old one? I'm not too sure. You love it? Why, yes. All right. All right. I guess it looks good. I have to make sure it gives that very auspicious-looking feeling. Let me go look at my other model for really quickly. Let me see. No lollipops. What do you mean no lollipops? There is, in fact, a lollipop right there. It's a little bit hard to see, but it's still there. I think it does. Alright. It's supposed to be an improvement over this one as it gets closer to my quote-unquote new design. That's why I made it this way. So, there it is. New smuggy emote. Let me go. Smug. Very, very smug. It was the Megamind. No lollipops? Yes, but the meme does the meme makes you the meme is not exactly a smile. But I digress. Like a snack. Oh man, is that you? One of you? Let me see here. It's a little bit closer to that old art style, but I wanted to change it up a little bit. I could still keep the old one as a legacy, but I think I'm done editing this for now. Let me go clear that out. Smug. I also have been contemplating making more boy kisser emotes too, because that seems to be very much enjoyed upon around these parts as well. Boy kisser emotes, series of boy kisser emotes. Everyone loves boy kisser emotes. God damn it. God damn. Let me see here. Kissing my boys. Kissing the homies, as they call it. Alright. Now, back to what I was doing. I was going to try to move the mouth around here. Let me also go see my redeems really quickly and make sure they don't, like, fuck me over. I gotta automate what redeems are available, depending on what I do. Like, if I make the category art, I should have the thing like that, you know? Do I have them? Okay, I do. I don't have, like, the other one. That costs a little bit more. It's like 3,000, but it's... I think that's reasonably priced. Reasonably much. So what was I going? How am I going to do this? I have to make the mouth move around. So what I would also try to do is make sure, like, you know, the lollipop and shit. I get all out of the wings. Oh man. Maybe I did wake up too early. Damn. Um. So the arm that I wanted to try to edit out of here a little bit is that I could try this. Let me go check mark the arm and the pop. Let me grab the body. Make the body invisible. And so I can grab that. Put the plus here somewhere. They make the bag here invisible. The bag. Alright. Grab this again. There we have it. Well, it's not even selecting properly. Maybe it's because I didn't check mark it. Hold on. Okay. Arm. Did I make the whole thing different here? Why is that layer suddenly huge? All of a sudden, actually, now that I think about it, that's weird. What's fucking going on? Did I grab any other layer? No, I didn't. Okay. So what happens if I activate the body? Interesting. Alright. So that's if I have the little lollipop thingy out. I could probably, like, realign it a little bit. So I could probably, like, edit the hand a little. But, let's see. How do I do this, I wonder? How's the body? Oh, holy shit. Oh, man. If the arm is all the way over here, then the arm is this way here. So that's what the arm is a little bit more separate there. Oh man, can you believe it's still morning? Imagine. I'm also going to have to make new layering on this thing too. Because, you know, I'm a lollipop salesman. I have to make sure that sheen is very shiny on this fucking piece of candy. Delicious as it can be, as they say. Let me grab that lollipop thing. Maybe I can twist it around a little bit. Drink something. Sure. Why the hell not? Also, I swear, why is this whole layer just like that? Alright. I probably should have made a transparency layer. Work a little bit differently here. Thank you for the hydrate. Do you like coffee, Kelly? That depends. Coffee's good. Tastes good sometimes. It's the bitterness and the unique taste that I enjoy. But I usually drink it for fun and stuff. It's pretty tasty. Coffee's delish. As something that it's meant to be like a stimulant, no, I'm not into that kind of thing. But still pretty good though. Still pretty damn good. Alright, how am I gonna make this arm? I'm definitely going to make the arm a little bit different. So arm. That, and I'm also going to have to change out the transparency mask out here again too. Oh, that's why. It's because whole transparency mask here. Alright. Oh. Let's see. I'm trying to think about how this goes. Because I want the saliva to be pretty notable on this thing too. So I could definitely position the lollipop in a certain other way. So then that means I also have to move the hand around. Let me go grab the arm. And I guess I'm going to have to try do this. Because, holy shit. Let me go see something really quickly. I ended up compromising, making this arm potentially slightly longer than it probably should be. It shouldn't be like this. I mean, it probably could because I mean, I'm reaching out and everything, but okay. Now let's do this. This is gonna be rough. Let's go for it. The arm. I'm gonna try to make it this. Do you like coffee though, truly? How about you? Do you like them coffee? I'm gonna angle that arm a little bit more outward. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, so now that I have the thing out, enter. Let's see, let's grab this brush and paint over here. I won't be using the spray brush, obviously. Select, deselect, coffee. Alrighty. Let me go grab the paint bucket, eyedropper tool, and then the paint bucket. Okay, here we go. There we have it. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to do this whole thing again. Hold on. There we have. Let me see. Oh, of course, law. Oh my, I like a pretty simple milk and sugar. I also like the bitters, but it's got to be balanced out. Imagine drinking black coffee as is, black as night. But then again, I wouldn't say that I'm like the biggest coffee person. I mean, I just drink it for fun because of the taste. I'm not like a coffee connoisseur or anything like that though. I'm probably gonna have to just move this transparency mask around. White color, so the lollipop is in full view. Let's see. I'm going to have to move this thing like around. That's why. Let me go do this here. Did the OST change? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not right. The fuck? Why does it say Tragic Prince, but it's playing something else? Hold on. I knew something was not right. There we go. That's more like it. There you have it. I don't know if you all are familiar with Castlevania, but here it is, the Tragic Prince of Darkness. Fucking love this. Fucking love Dead Cells editions of this Castlevanias. It's always so intense like this. I liked flavors, but I didn't care how to do anything fancy. I actually drink instant coffee at home. I use my electric. Ooh, so like powdered coffee. I take it truly. I know you definitely have to like ground your coffee beans manually if you want full on fresh coffee. Oh my god, if it isn't Berenger. Welcome, welcome. Great to see you. Yeah, Aldi brand law. Oh, Aldi brand. I've never heard of that, but maybe there's something else about it too. So if it's like that, then maybe I could adjust the hand a little bit more actually. Here, how's the art treating you today? Art is treating me fucking fantastic. Now that I'm back in action, I just gotta make sure I don't stay rusty. Oops. That's why I'm starting to stream early. I would have played Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate yesterday, but a few circumstances made me slack a little bit. Everything should be okay though, because you know how I have to like take care of some folks and everything, that kind of thing. That's what I was preoccupied with. But now I should be good. Everything's well, fine and dandy so far. Let me twist this arm around. Let me see, like this, I guess. Ah, that's fair. Oh, you have to take care of some people too, I take it, Berger? You don't have to, like, reveal any names or anything like that, but, responsibilities and stuff. What may make things a little bit harder is that this particular person is a little bit reckless, so I sometimes have to kind of make sure make sure to heal in her desires, just a tad, though. Let me go and do this. Trying to make sure the hand is moves out a little bit more. Oh wow, I listened to Dead Cells OST. I fucking love Dead Cells. That's why I'm playing it on stream. Not recently, but definitely has been moments like life always comes first. Yup. Imagine treating streaming as your whole entire life. Imagine. Couldn't have been me. Definitely not. Totally not. Let me see. Let me go and move that hand. If it's not going to end up being perfect, I may have to end up just. So that's how the arm's going to end up being. Actually, you know what? What I should be doing is this other tool. Let me grab this. See what happens if I do it this way. Let me see. I may have to unfortunately account for the moved arm a little bit. Okay. Arm design. The white part here. Select, deselect. Oh, oh man, oh. Let me grab that white paintbrush. Oopsie. Okay, grab that new eraser. I take it the Tragic Prince is very much tragic. This is supposed to be based off of a Castlevania game. Dead Cells, everyone's favorite. I love Dead Cells. Always will and always will be. And Dead Cells got enough recognition to be having a full-on Castlevania collab. Probably something that they've been looking for this entire time. But you know what? Maybe that was a great option for them. You know. All right, let me remove that lollipop a little bit more like this here. Duh, duh, duh. All right, let me move that close to here. Oh man, that makes it really laggy. Ah, shit. All right. Might have to do another one of those let's see. Let's sprig that there. I feel like I probably woke up a little bit too early, but what's the worst that could happen, right? Maybe I'll like take a nap in the middle of the day to make up for it. Yeah. Who needs sleep anyway? As long as you drink up all your energy drink. Oh man, have you ever mixed energy drinks with coffee? I had a energy drink that had coffee mixed in it at one point. It was honestly pretty good. I have not. Oh my no. No, actually, it wasn't necessarily mixing coffee and energy drinks directly together. It's just an energy drink that tastes like coffee. That I had that before. It surprisingly it tastes probably a little bit too sweet though. But you know what? It was an interesting experience. Again, like I told Truly here earlier, we were talking about coffee and how I just drink it for like fun and stuff. Let me see. Have you mixed coffee with cold? Oh, that tasted like shit. I'm not doing that ever again. It tastes. I kid you not. It tasted exactly like dirt when I tried that. Never again. All right, let me grab that lollipop out of there and let me redo this hand as well. Tasted like shit. Never again. That was disgusting. Oh my god. I didn't think it would be that bad though until I tasted it. Alright, let's get rid of the coloring here so I can work on it. I'm going to be editing these two fingies a little bit to make them look a little bit different. Let me grab this other eraser. And no, the fingies aren't cut off. It's just, I had to kind of make good use of a few sacrifices here to make this work. The usual gists here and there. Let me go do that. I need to get the white coloring here so I can make these fingies good here. Ah, there we go. What's the biggest puddle that I can jump in so I can bird bath in there? I could lather myself in this liquid called water. Uh-oh, did I just fuck up my thing here? Hold on. Let me go see and fix some shit here. I might have to change some stuff. Okay. Oh, it looks like the ads are coming in. I think I'm actually going to try to use the bathroom really quickly here. Once the ad starts, if you don't mind. The ads. The ads, not the edge. Although that's still decent for a good little restroom break, though. So I'm going to go do that really quickly, and then I'll go ahead and work on the art a little bit. There we go. All right. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I don't think I'm missing anything. Alright. Okay. Let's go. Let's see here. I think I might honestly try to just do this whole thing with the whole brush thing. So I think I honestly think I made these pixels wrong here. It probably should have been like 2 pixels and not 3 pixels. What happens if I make it that like 2 though? Is that gonna be like thin or wide enough? Nah, it probably was at 3. It probably would have been fine at like 3 pixels or something. This little thumb here though, But welcome on back from the ads. I am back as well. I should be good. I just gotta make sure I stave off like the sleepiness a little bit though. Because again, I woke up probably a little bit too early, admittedly. Oh right, let me make the little thing. Let me make the fingies probably a little bigger here. All right, 3. Phew. Back to the other layer here. Bro, I'm gonna have to redo these fingers if that's gonna be the case here. Um, just a tad little bit. Hooey. All right. I want to keep a pretty good part of the fingers off though, a little bit. I don't remember what piece of OST this is. Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay. Um, it's the caverns. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Actually, edit, redo. Let's do that. I think the little thingy is good there. Alright. That looks good. I think. They bring out the lollipop. Okay, good. Let's see. Get rid of the eraser. Oof. I feel like those fingers are probably not like deep enough though. Shit. Grab that eyedropper again because again I have to modify this hand a little bit more. Again. Back to like 48 or something. Actually, let's make this like 50. Okay. alpha. There's like a little light coloring on these fingers. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I probably didn't have to make that like a paintbrush. Okay, actually, I mix Coca-Cola with whiskey together. If I have both, that sounds fun. That actually doesn't sound too bad. Like, does it like help you keep you awake? What the hell? Really interesting. Interesting, Oreto. Why you like the taste or something, or do you just like the little thrill of whatever the hell that thing gives you? I've heard of it before. I know it's a thing. It's just let's see here. Those fingers, make sure those little fingers have Du, 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 du. Damn. This takes a lot of precision, I'll say that much. Oof. So there's the whole hand that I got. They say that it's really hard to make hands. Good thing mine isn't entirely human. Otherwise, that would have been fucking hard. Ahem. Let me grab that little lollipop thing. Let me see here. I don't have the equipment to make alcoholic slushy. Oh shit. So you what's it called? You just do you work with what you can get though, right? If anything. All right, next I have to make a little transparency layer here. Transparency mask. Dark. I gotta make some of it dark. Oh god. Let's see here. Make sure that lollipop is off that. All right. This is a transparency mask. It's a bit of an interesting technique. It's a little bit of the Dead Cells OST again. Boy, do I like the sound of them. Ah, with precision. How I love precision. It's a bit hard to do, but Alright, let's see what it looks like zoomed out. Alright, so that's how it's gonna be looking like. I need to walk this one through. Do 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 do. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna press plus. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, hit pets. I'm getting addicted. Forever. Can't be. Shit. It's the head pets. Every single fucker's weakness. Not literally, figuratively. Hey, sorry I've been sparse. Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, how am I going to make the drool here? I think I'll make this 5 pixels. Certainly mine as well. Let me see, like this, I think. Let's see. Wait, hold on. What were we talking about again? Sorry, I was trying to concentrate how I can make this. Something about like sparse. You mean like messages or something like that? I think you're like busy still trying to make coffee or something, right? Don't worry about it if anything. Honestly, I'm trying to like lock in slightly. So, because this takes quite a bit of precision. So if I like to look at my other quote unquote model here, as I have these little strings attached on there. You know what I mean? When I talk, it gives that little thingy, you know. So I'm probably gonna make 2 versions of that one. Oopsie. Last I heard, I thought I didn't have like a little ball, a little ball, a ball scroll wheel. Now I've been doing laundry. Got a dresser yesterday, so most of my clothes are home now. Oh, nice. Yeah. Alrighty. Laundry. Ooh, speaking of which, I have to make laundry as well. Sadly, you can't be naked as a human. Fucking sucks. You humans are prudes. Let me see here. Uh, Alright, so now let's make the next one white-ish. Actually, no. You know what? Actually, no, I have an idea. I'll grab the exact color from. It's a slight tint of blue. So I'm just going to take from that and then make this at 3 pixels or something. Let's do this right here. Oh man, this is going to take a lot of precision actually. Ugh. All right, let me grab my hands here actually. It's a little bit scuffed up, but it works out. Kinda. I mean, that's like a small little loose string. Well, how is any? And there's no way anyone would actually notice like the drool effects, would they? Would they? Nah. All right. So now that it's all in a little string there, so it's a little bit noticeable, slightly. Although to be fair, I might actually try to do something. My energy shake a lot. The tablet is still. What happened? What did you mean? It looks like your words got cut off there. All right, let's merge these together. Actually. Oh wait, no. Let's quit group these. You know what I'm gonna call this. Let me go and grab that. Make this a little bit more to the right, actually. Still getting used to. Yeah, the tab fell on me. Oh, okay, I see. And you're lying down. You're still lying. Are you like taking a nap or something? Ooh, a nap. I gotta remember. I gotta take a nap soon too. Uh, 5. Select, deselect. I have my tab. I need a new tablet stand on my end because I am because my tablet is kind of angled a little bit awkwardly for art. Let me grab the thing. 3 3px. Um, what? Why isn't that? Oh, come on. IDK yet, but I'm resting my back right now. Ah, I see. Hope you have a good rest though. Rest of your day. Get it? But anyway, oh wait, did I just fucking layer that incorrectly? Oh my god. Alright. Let me fix that again. Ooh, okay, I almost didn't see that. That was close. There we go. There you have it. This is what you all been looking for and waiting for. Let me just try straighten it out a little bit. So that looks like string cheese or mozzarella or something that you put on like pizza or some shit. I don't know. That looks good, I think. Let's grab that one. Wee. It's a little bit of that. Ooh. Alright, I think that looks good. I think. Actually, no, hold on. Let me make this part a little bit more. Just a little bit. Alright, there it is. The drill is a little bit hard to see on my end. That's why there's a small little black outline on there. That's why, at the very least, so you can kind of see it. You know how it kind of works that way a little. File save. I think I'll call this like the talking. Save as. And then there's also the little quote unquote talking animations that I have to do here. Yepers. Actually, no. You know what? Actually, before I do, hold on. Let me grab the whole head. Actually, I'm gonna have to make it a little bit different here, in a sense. Grab that. Do, 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 do. Because this is in a small little talking animation. Let me go grab this select tool. Adjust that a little bit. Like over here seems good. It's under the head there. Oh, whoopsie. So then wait. Okay, that's my bad. All right. Thrusts, the eyes, the body. So the head is slightly tilted, just a little bit. Aye. of course I'm gonna make new effects. Who you take me for, an amateur? No way. Impossible. I ain't no amateur. That's not possible. Ahem. I need to go drink some water. I want to go drink some water though. Here we go. All right. Select, deselect. When are you going to eat? Oh, I ate something right. I ate some pork and rice, like shredded pork and rice. Shredded pork and rice a few hours earlier. Don't worry, I'm all good on that front. It was actually leftovers from dinner, so I wanted to at least eat that a tad. Let's see here. So if I'm talking, let me grab that. Grab the paint bucket again. I do have some foods though. Admittedly, can eat that anytime I want. Let me see here. Like some the little spare quote unquote lollipops on in my possessions as I have right here, waiting to be eaten. Alpha, great. I know I need reminders sometimes for sure. Ooh. You gonna cook some dinner? Do you cook food truly? Let's see here. Food. Food is good. I tend to be a bit of a cooker myself. You probably already know that though. Okay. Body. Let me change this out here. I made a separate save for the talking PNG. Oopsie. Let's see. Grab this and do this. Yeah, no, nothing special. Still home cook. Oh, I see. To be fair, that's also kind of me. Although I've been researching a bunch of different recipes for fun, though. Let's see here. So I would sometimes grill some shit, see what this does for stuff. I've been trying to practice some cooking my way too. Make sure I don't get rusty on that front either. I would sometimes share that role with my mother, but she's out of commission right now. So it's kind of up to me a little bit as I cook food. Food. Let's see. I should probably put shading on this lollipop. Yep, there it is. That's the first frame of talking. So I need to then animate that frame by frame as I make several alternative PNGs somehow. Maybe some slobber. That essentially is already. I'm just gonna make it as simple as possible for this one. Because you can see on my particular pop thing too, right? I might want to make it a little bit more curved downward, but it's supposed to be stringy though, so if anything, I'm gonna make that relatively bigger here. File save. PG2 talking care A. I put shaders on this lollipop, but I probably don't need to anymore on this particular red. I mean, you know what? I might as well. Hold on. Or maybe, it's probably fine. I probably should have realized that a little bit a little bit earlier, honestly. Okay, so now that all that's good, I'm going to have to go and redo all of it on this next frame, quote unquote frame. Oh my god, what the hell is this now? Body, what happened here? Did I just fuck up on the layering? Oh god, I fucked up on the layering. Ahem. I made the drool in a certain way. I'm going to... Now, next, I'm going to have to animate the mouth. That's going to be a little bit tricky. So what I could do is grab the beak... Do this... That was already in another talker thing. And if something happens, then I can always just grab eyes from here. File open. Oh, let's see. What does this look like on here? Oh, that looks like default. Alright, I can quit that out. It's already at the save. I'm definitely not slobbering right now, though. Totally not. Let's go see this thing here going on. The ominosity of this particular castle is very dangerous. Not bad, though. Wait, what is this called? What is this particular one called? Let me see. Oh, okay, I see. It's Clock Tower. As I try to climb my way up to my destiny. I have to think about my next move carefully. I need to clear my throat a little bit better. Hold on. I woke up early for this moment. I'll make use of it. I mean, to be fair, I should be waking up a little bit early here and there. I can't just sleep all the time. That's a bit of a time. But, oh, raid? Wait, from where? What happened? Oh my god, it's our super villainous Asa. I remember you. Totally. How have you been? Oh my god. Let me see. Rating your oh, that must mean you've been doing a crochet then, right, Asa? It's great to see you though. Welcome to every single one of you. How is our super villainess doing? For those of you who do not know me, I go by Kelly. It is great and fantastic to fucking meet you all. Welcome on in, Winter Ma and Harley's Quinn. Harley's Quinn? That's kind of like a pun on Harley Quinn, right? And welcome to you as well, Main Raider Asa. And of course, Meg, great to see you, the time-traveling, multi-dimensional Hopper Bunny. Great to see you. How has stream been? It's great to see you. Shit. Wait, no, don't fucking fall asleep. Oh, man, I woke up a little bit early, not gonna lie. I had a bit of a long day, so I slept a little bit too early, and now I woke up early, and now here I am, doing a few art projects. I am admittedly a little bit late on that one, so that's why I'm working on here. So let me go ahead and give you a quick little shout out. It's a pun on that. Harley's like Charles and Ira. Ooh, I see. So you're a Harlequin, but you're a child. But you're a Charles, like a charlatan Harlequin. I get. All right, let me give you that shout out very quick. How has stream been? What have you been up to, Asa? It's great to see you as well. Hopefully you had a fucking fantastic stream. Let me go and do this exclamation mark shout out as well to see what you've been up to. Oh, yep, of course you were doing some crochet. Oh, man. Oof. Come on, wake up, Kelly. Wake up. Come on. God damn you. I'm up. All right. Shit. Early bird gets the worm, right? First off, how are you all doing again? I go by Kelly. It is great to it is fucking fantastic to see every single one of you this great evening, I believe.
18 working cowboys work for hours.
What is that? Hold on. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, is that supposed to be like a little secret thing? Interesting. Thank you for the head pats, truly. How have you Raiders been, though? Give me the deets. Again, I go by Kelly. It is great to fucking meet all of you. I am just about awake enough as I rub my wings together. I'm just trying to make sure my hands are not like cold and stuff as I try to do stuff in there. Also, once again, how have you all been enjoying Silksong? I know a bunch of you that came from there that are all Silksong enjoyers as well. Hollow Knight Silksong to be exact. Oh man, I enjoyed Hollow Knight. I have not played it in a while though. As for Silksong, I'm probably not going to like play it right away. I'm just going to observe how the game is before I officially make my dear purchase. But that being said, how has your stream been, Asa? As for what I do on this particular channel, I usually do art here. So that's exactly what I'm doing. Digital art, more so. The services are all there. Also in cold channel points as well. Asa has to raid and run, unfortunately. I think, I completely understand. Again, if you also have to raid and run, I understand that too. Like, if you're tired or, something like that. Because, I get it, right? Sometimes, some streaming may take a toll on your, like, your stamina, like, stream stamina. That kind of thing regarding streaming. If you need to, like, raid and run for whatever reason, I kind of understand that. Because stuff like that. Also, to the fellow raiders that came in as well, if you all have to raid and run, I completely understand. Please just take care of yourselves. It's you just rest up. Make sure you get some water, use a restroom, eat some food. Just remember to eat some food here and there too. Imagine if you go on with streaming without using the bathroom or just something or anything like that. Cheers to you, Winter Ma. I believe I've also seen you here and there as well. Let me go see. Oh, right. The soundtrack that's playing is from one of my favorite roguelikes ever made, Dead Cells. I fucking love this game. I always loved Dead Cells. Its intensity has always been dawning on me. in such spectacular fashion. Delectable. One of the best games that I've ever played as this plays on this channel. What we are doing today is, well, again, as always, as I usually work on a few projects here and there, this in fact happens to be one of those. And let me see. I think I already have that main KRA file already done. The other thing that I should probably be doing is, of course, saving this as a new one before I forget. So I'm going to call this call 2 and save that. There we go. Also, once again, for those on my site, if you have not checked out Asa Hearts, please be sure to check them out. They are great at crochet. I usually, I sometimes tend to be like a hard lurker, right? Sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes, I just like to I just like to burb watch people. You know what I mean? There shouldn't be anything like wrong with that, right? Right? It's not like I'm spying on you or anything. You know what I mean? As I check into what you're into. Your quirks, your traits, the games that you play, the tricks up your sleeves. What could I possibly find out, right? You know what I know? You know what I mean? They call me the Burb Watcher for that very reason. If it's not me doing art, it's that... Oh, actually, no, I still do the same thing, though. I still Burb Watch while also doing art. It's a little side hobby that I also do. And, again, I'm making another frame for while I'm talking as well. Let me go open up that previous file that I just finished as well. Let me see. Talking. Where is that? Talking KRA. Here, let me open. This is the first frame of it. So essentially, as you can see, I'm just making a completely new, let me see. Oh, wait, no. Here it is. There it is. There. All right. This is eyes closed, and then there's this smug expression. Stream public information, surely. Imagine doxing yourself on stream. That would suck. Burp thighs. Juicy, juicy fried burp thighs. Very delectable. I don't know if you all heard of Jollibee, but that's one of my favorite fried chicken places. That's a secret from from me to you, dear viewers. Jollibee. I love Jollibee. I already want to go to a Jollibee. Like, goddamn. A freaking Jollibee. Pooey. Alright. What was I going to do? Alright. I was going to patch your wing. Oh, I thank you, Melly. We got a raid. Asa Hearts is a crochet. Does crochet. Please, again, don't forget to go check out Asa. The super villainess that crochets. As I also have to clear my throat here. Oh man, I've gotten a little bit rusty, but I should be good. I am Burb, your lollipop sales Burb. Again, if you have a channel point, feel free to spend that channel point for your daily lollipop. It costs what Twitch calls channel points. You know what I mean? Those little things that kind of trickle into, like, the people's wings here and there. Model looking good. Why, thank you, Winter Ma. You go by Winter or Ma? Also, welcome on in, Kirk. Kirk Cat Warrior. Wait, hold on. You're like a warrior, right? That in a sense of warrior. Also, welcome on in. Again, great to see you as well, Kirk. I'm doing fucking fantastic. I'm still trying to wake up a little bit, so I'm trying to, like, clap my cheeks here. The cheeks on my face, not the thighs now, okay? Don't take me out of context, okay? But I just have to, like, wake myself up a little bit, because I did wake up a little bit early, admittedly. I slept early because I was tired as shit yesterday. I was hanging from underneath the little branches there, and a little bit of my drool has been pouring out from the top of my beak that way too. So, oh man, I gotta shake my head around and just. Oh man, I'm good now. Don't worry. I'm good. It's just that I just have to wake up. I just have to wake up good. But I'm good. I think. Am I good? I'm good. Right. Wreck it, bird. Work it, bird. Yeah, work it and jerk it. I think. I used to have jumpy jacks or push-ups on cam where I utilized my flesh tuber on that. I honestly probably should be bringing that back. Honestly. Yeah, like a cat Witcher type of character. Ooh, you're a Witcher fan, I see. Witcher fan spotted. As a Witcher fan, from me to you, I fucking love The Witcher. The Blood and Wine DLC, contextually, is one of the best DLCs I've ever played. Everywhere you go, Geralt gets treated like shit, and by the time he arrives in Toussaint, he gets revered with the respect that he fucking deserves, and it feels oh so satisfying as fuck. Contextually, Blood and Wine, best DLC for Witcher. Let me see. All good. First part, second, third, or whole. Most use winter if available. I see. You like winter and stuff, right? I take it. You know what I mean. Winter. It's like really cold. Blood and Wine is really good. Yeah. Okay. Hold on just a moment. I think I heard the dog's causing trouble. Hold on. Not trouble down there. What are you eating? Okay. All right. Well, I think I'll have to keep them like nearby because they were chewing on a slipper. I knew they were. They keep jacking it from the top of the shelf. Also, Mally, how is your dark and darker? It's doing still doing good, still doing fantastic as fuck. Huh. Um, let me go check this thing. Okay. All right. Let me see. Trouble they could never. They still act like fucking puppies. Look. Oh man. Especially the Red Fox Labrador. That one is the troublemaker. Ah, my god, I love to hate that bitch. Sad part about Witcher 3, it has an end. Yeah. Geralt retires in his home, essentially. Because Blood and Wine is supposed to take place after the events of the third main game. But that being said, that was worth all the time. I played through The Witcher 3 like twice. And it was because of that I went back and played the first Witcher and the second Witcher. I want to get into the books too, honestly. I fucking love The Witcher. I read one of the books and I kind of lost me a little bit, but again, I have to kind of understand it a little bit better. For those of you who do not know the Witcher series, think Game of Thrones, but in the perspective of someone that fights monsters, and someone who influences politics in spite of not being involved in them. That's basically what The Witcher is. Let me see. It's going good yet. Managed to get a good mace from a mummy merchant. Ooh, a mace. Let's see. How is your art doing? Art so far doing good. I'm thinking about how I want to open my mouth on this. So as you can see, the little drool here is going good. I just gotta this is going to be like the next frame per se as I move the beak upward a little bit and have the mouth like open here. So I don't know if I want to take a more cartoony approach for this one. I read the books. Oh man, I should probably read the books. I'm probably like behind it. 444 hours on The Witcher 3. Ah, I see. You're another Witcher enjoyer, I see. The Witcher is basically Polish medieval fantasy, really. I still kind of see it. I mean, I don't really watch the Game of Thrones, but I kind of see it in that way in a sense, and how comparable that can be, because again, Geralt is not really a politician, but he kind of influences politics a little bit. He does not want to be a part of politics, but he keeps getting like involved and dragged into the whole thing all the time, but he can still influence them, and that's the interesting part about the game a little bit. There's still like dwarves and shit, dwarves and elves and everything. It has a very interesting world. I love it. I am definitely very excited to see what they'll do with The Witcher 4. My only concern is that Unreal Engine 5 is terrible for PCs. So that's my only concern, but otherwise I can't wait to see what they do with it. Let me go see here. But damn, Winter. Even if The Witcher 3 can be considered maybe objectively better, I'd still say that the very first Witcher had that very wonderful jank feeling to it a little bit that I really kind of liked. What was I going to do? Oh, right. The body. So what I was going to do is grab this tool here so I can open the mouth up a little bit. The Witcher TV show has a lot to be desired post first season, unfortunately. Yep, from what I heard. That's why I'm only going to watch like the first season of The Witcher. That being said, I heard it's just as brutal as the games and the books. I'll have to watch it though, and then I'll ultimately be the judge of that. Oh, whoops. Let me go see. Oh man. Oh, wait. Why is my stylus not working? Oh, there we go. All right. All right. So I think the jaw, if you could call it that, could be like this in a sense. I'm trying to like make sure it's all good in here. Oh, let me see. I need to pick up Witcher 3 and play it. It's been collecting dust, and you should eventually, Mally. You will discover a very fantastic story underneath there. It's so good. It's so much. It's an interesting world to explore too. Let me go take a look at this here. So I think I made the maw a little bit more. This is Dead Cells OST in case you all have been wondering. Um. Oh man, this is hard. All right. Let me see here. Gotta add a little bit more here. Shit. All right. So there's still the cheeks on here too that I have to manage as well. Like the little cheeks here. Um. Let me see. Blood and Wine, like I said, is great. Better than the other one. Heart. You mean Hearts of Stone? Ooh, Hearts of Stone is also fucking fantastic. They try with the prequel anime explaining the events season 2, and the second season itself is not bad in the first half, but everything else I was not terribly happy. Ah, I see. Watch the first season only. I got it. Heart of Stone, not bad, but Blood and Wine is great. Heart of the narrative. I will say that the narrative for Heart of Stone makes you really think about your decision of what you want to do by the end of it. I love it. I love it still. Not again, probably not as much as say the Blood and Wine DLC, but goddamn, it'll definitely stay in my mind for quite a bit. Let me see. The Witcher 4 has definitely been on my mind for a good while, though. I wonder how they're going to do, how they're going to, how and what and how they're going to do that. Because, how it can be at those times. But let me see here. Let me go see this here. Let me look something up very quickly to make sure I'm not, like, fucking reading anything. Okay. Uh, Oh man, I need to clear my throat a little bit. Hold on. Drink some water. Ah, gotta make sure that throat doesn't get dry. Oh, let me go see here. I need to go and probably make. So this is the little like. I mean, this is supposed to be like a little muzzle thing, right? Oh my, a follow. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you very, very much. I don't do uwus, but thank you. Thank you so much. You couldn't pay me to do uwus, I promise. I mean, who does those anyway? Totally not me. Let me see. What was I gonna do? Oh right, I was gonna try this. Because this is a full-on mouth. Thank you very much for the follow, though, Winter. I appreciate you very, very much. Oh my God! Wait. So like this, I guess. I think. I just make it that area. in spite of the soundtrack you're hearing, which sounds like Castlevania, it is actually from Dead Cells. Dead Cells made a Castlevania crossover, so that's the soundtrack you're hearing right now. Let me see here. This is supposed to be like the credits of the end of that DLC. I always loved Dead Cells. That's one of my most, again, that's always one of my most favorite roguelites I've ever played. I would play it again. It's a really grueling game, but my god is it fantastic. Oh god. Why do I keep fucking doing that? There we go. Wait. Alright, there. Shit. I screwed up here, didn't I? Where's the subtract tool? I think it's this one. Maybe Dead Cells is something to check out. Sounds like originally console. Oh no, it's on all platforms. If you like roguelikes, you will love Dead Cells. Also a Metroidvania games. If you do not like either, you're probably not going to like Dead Cells. That's the simplest explanation that I can give you if you're interested. But you definitely will not be disappointed if you love both. It's gotten so well very known that they got a collab with the actual Castlevania series, as you can hear from the soundtrack. Let me see here. Like that. So that is the maw that I wanted to kinda change around here. So I'm gonna try this. Something like this, I guess. It is a little bit cursed right now, but I have to get rid of this top layer if I'm going to make it work in a way that I want. Oh, yes. Well, while Dead Cells and like I love Castlevania, it still doesn't compare to my other favorite series, that being Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's good. Let me. I'm just listening into the, just listening into the soundtrack right now. Sounds great. Monster Hunter is good, but I don't have the time to play it. Hunts take so long. I don't call that game Boss Fight Simulator for nothing. I promise. I always enjoyed Monster Hunter because of its high ass skill ceiling. So you'll eventually see me host open lobby Monster Hunter games, open lobby Monster Hunter lobbies per se here or there on this stream, if anything. Let me see here. Boss Fight Simulator, they call it. And boy, does it not disappoint. Every single weapon is unique and different in a way that you probably would not expect it to. I'm just trying to think about how I could do this here. Let me see. So if I'm going to make the mouth like this, I probably could just try this. Hold on. Okay, you know what? Maybe that mouth is open because I'm going to have to make it a little bit more open over time soon. So, aside from just moving this beak a little bit, I guess it seems alrightish. Because, you know, that beak is slightly open. Oh, wait, the ads, it looks like the ads are coming. That's, the ads. Ooh, the ads. Well, I mean, Those ads have to be on there because of these emotes that I have on this channel. If you don't mind me, they're unfortunately required. If I had the choice to, I would honestly just take them off, but unfortunately, that's how Twitch sadly works. You need to have emotes just to have. You need to have ads just to have emotes, sadly. So, strap in, get some water. Again, don't forget to take a break. Again, if you raiders have to raid and run, I completely understand. Don't get your water and food and use the restroom. We'll see you in like a minute or so. For those who do not have like Twitch Turbo who are not subscribed. Let me see. um. So now that this mouth is like this, I actually, you know what? Hold on. Monster Hunter. Oh wait, no. Hold on. That's not just that. It's the whole body. There we go. Wait. So why isn't the whole body? All right. Sorry, I'm just trying to realign this damn thing. I kind of screwed up on some stuff, but it can be salvaged just fine. It's just, It's just how can I do this without like screwing too much? Like for example, like the full design here too. Or I should just check the whole body at this point. Hold on, here we go. All right, there. Now I'm doing that correctly. Looks like I have to make that a little larger. Do 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 do. All right. I think I probably should have kept the shading. Okay. Um, grab the white paintbrush here. Select, deselect. Let me see the bag again because again, I have this eraser here. What about this thing? Oh man, I need to grab that paint bucket again. Hold on. Let's see. Grab that paint bucket. And then of course I'm going to have to do it on the light blue parts again. You grab that. Pooey. All right. Let me see here. Oh, yeah, there we go. I'm gonna have to change up this part here. I'm actually gonna try this here. This whole mouth is going to be painted in white. This whole mouth. And then of course I'm going to get rid of this top part here because, you know, that's the mouth part that I got to get rid of. The mouth. Let me go see here. The thingy. Alright. Next thing I should probably try to do as well is grab the little pen thing. Oh yeah, also, welcome back from the ads, Ari Burby. Don't mind as I try and grab the pixel thing again. So I grab this. Oh shit. Seems good. Actually, I'm not sure what track this is, where this particular track came from. I forgot. Oh, well, it sounds pretty good, though. I do enjoy listening into it. Oh, this is the beginning. Okay. Nose and mouth. Let me just get rid of that one. Nice. Oh yes, I also was not kidding when I'm saying that this game also got some of the what's it called, the I forgot the word, some of the tracks from Castlevania as well. Let me see. I think this one is an example. This is supposed to be played during the final boss, so let me refresh that. This is supposed to be a final boss theme. Like, damn. Let me see. As I try to make this mouth correctly. Because, again, I have to really think about how I want to do this. Let me see that beak again. Actually, you know what? If it gets, like, messed up for whatever reason, it doesn't matter because the beak's going to cover it anyway. So, it's like, whatever. Alright. But I will still fix this part, whether I like it or not. So, this mouth, bottom part of the beak at least, okay. I tend to be an intense burb, if you can say that. I know there's a lot of, like, there's a lot that considers themselves, like, chill or relaxing or cozy chaos. I wouldn't really argue. I would arguably say I probably wouldn't consider that as me, but I'm adaptable. I'm an adaptable burb. I can be, like, a silent chirper every once in a while. Let me see. That doesn't like throw away or discredit my intense feelings. It might clash with the cozy chill parts, but sometimes I just have to like tamper down my, my feelings, my inner fire in me, so I don't like overwhelm others. Like keep it in check, that kind of thing. Um okay. I think because this is how the mouth is going to be. White. This should be the bot. This should be just the body, I think. Right? Yep. That's the full design. Yep. All right. Oh, whoops. That's the eraser. All right. Let me see here. So I think what I can do now is I could try this here. And then I'll do this here. Hope you all love burbs because you're going to expect burb. More burb. Whether you like it or not, I will forever be your burb. That personally sells lollipops here and there for fun, you know? Very deliciously sweet, tangy lollipops. I'm also making some art of them. These things called designs, right? Make sure you get something like delectable aside from just some kind of blurb. Let me see here. Just a little bit there. Whatever you chirp, I shall be listening to because I enjoy the streams you do. Yeah, I do. Oh, thank you, Mally. Mally. I think I'm inspiring you a bit too, aren't I? Because you've been learning quite a bit for a good while too, eh? I appreciate your presence and audience, Mally. As you dance to my tango as a clappy. Let me see. I think I would make it like that. Hold on here. Grab that eraser again. Good. You're one of the many people I blame for me wanting to try streaming. I mean, it's not a bad idea. All you need is a capture card, well, I mean, if you have console, you use capture card. But for PCs, well, it's actually rather simple. You could like do streaming of you doing art too. But if you would love to give a chance, by all means, Mally, please let me know if you want to go for it. I will happily be willing to provide my services to you whenever I can. Burb is the word after all. And I would be happy to see what you are made of. And hopefully it's not like the lollipops themselves, because otherwise I'll lick you as well. Man, they would probably be like tasty or something. I don't know, but anyway. Okay. Grab that eraser thing again. Let me see here. So who else would you blame then? You said one of the many people. Who else is trying to push you into streaming per se? The other thing that I wanted to try do here is also a tongue. Because I have the beak open like that. Okay. Because and then it also looks like this. Squiddy, no one is pushing. It just looks fun to do. Squiddy. Sometimes Squiddy won't be there, so you will take over. It'll be all you on the stage there. Let's see if you tremble in fear from stage fright per se. Oh, whoopsie. Let's see. What else should I listen to here? Let's see. I'm gonna go reset. I'm gonna go do some good old. Let me see. Let's go here. All right, there you go. I'm introverted as shit, so my streams would be boring in terms of commentary and social interaction. all you just gotta speak what you're reading out loud. You'll eventually get used to it. Make some post-it notes of what you intend to talk about on stream. I know it may sound like what kinda hard to do at first, but you'll eventually get used to it. Again, streaming, like talking during stream to especially to no one, that's a skill. It's ugh. Oh man, that takes dedication to get used to. You would be shocked. uh, Think of yourself as a newscaster, if that also helps. I mean, I don't, but it's one of the things that can definitely help because you have there's like a little bit of a pressure to try to entertain and stuff and be engaging, if you know what I mean. Just like some things, you know what I mean. And even then, I kind of like when I'm locked in, I struggle at that a little bit, so I kind of understand. All right, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna reuse the paint bucket here. Tool options. All right. Where's the face again? Okay, here it is. I wouldn't really try. I would just I don't know, be there chilling, playing games. The other notable thing that I also have to mention as well, Mally, is that you got to go and again, it's the engaging thing. You know what I mean? It's definitely a daunting task. That's why I'm not like pushing you to do anything because yeah, it's kind of hard. Everything you have to do everything by yourself essentially, unless of course you have mods to help you. Whoops. It was this color here. Hold on. But yeah, being trying to be consistent, that kind of thing in everything. It's hard. But perhaps it is one of the most worth it if it turns out people love you to death. So you know what? Alright. Alright, I screwed up there. Hold on. Let me grab this eyedropper. Like, for example, as you observe what I do as streaming, you see that I try to, like, talk a lot, right? Well, I wouldn't know if I don't try. Yep, me neither. It is still recommended that you try to talk as much as you can, though. Otherwise, it's simply like, a person, like, playing games. And, that's not a bad thing. You can, like, just stream for fun just like that. But you gotta, like, deliver something. Maybe you, like, play an instrument or something, or maybe you know a lot about a certain game. Like, say, for example, Tarkov. You know a lot about Tarkov, right? I could definitely learn a thing or two from you. So the cheeks are out and about. So this is me talking a lot. Alright. Let me grab that bag. I'm going to have to modify this bag a little bit, it seems. So I'm just going to have to do this because, that part's not covering anymore. Let me grab that. Do this. There we have it. So it can accommodate me talking a little bit. I know a few things, but I ain't a Turbo Sweat Master knowledgeable person. Maybe you know a few things. It's still something, right? Actually, I want to make this a little bit shorter then, if that's going to be the case. Hold on. The clock tower sounds a little bit like the shipwreck, admittedly. Interesting sound design that they chose there. Have to lurk, have a good time, Kelly. Oh, thank you so much for raiding in Winter. And again, don't forget to tell Asa, of course, if you like good friends with her and stuff. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for raiding with Asa as well. Very awesome of you. Hopefully you have a good. I guess maybe a good night, maybe good night or morning or say somewhere around those lines. But thank you once again. Thank you so much for your Winter. Hopefully you have a great day. Let me see. I think that's good. All right, let's grab that paint bucket again. Night soon, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, night. It's like real. It's probably like really late for you, right? But and have a good night, Winter. Uh, give you like a hug or something. I made sure to channel every little bit of Thermonica's hug into that one, admittedly. Let me go see some shit very quickly, though. All right. As I contemplate my next move for art here, I'm still trying to think because that mouth is inward a bit, and then I gotta color this in. Plus, let's try this actually. Okay, you know what? Maybe this part of the mouth is a little bit too straight. Let me see here. Oopsie. All right, let me grab that other 3. Okay, yeah, that definitely has to be in 2. 2px, maybe? Let me see. Uh, hmm. Hmm. This is the perfectionist side of me. Boy. I'm gonna die from this artwork that I'm working on. Alright, there we go. Pooey. Alright. I'm gonna make it to salvation. I work on this thing for like 4 hours, you know? I will live, god damn it. I'm gonna grab that now. Let me see. Oh. The A thing. Let me grab this. That little extra bit of meticulous detail. For some reason, it is not working properly. I only selected this, right? Let me see. So why isn't it fucking working? Hold on. Okay, so it's working there, but why not for here? The fuck? What's going on? There's something above this that I'm missing. So that's it. Is it this? Hold on. Oh, it's because full design is in blue. Hahaha, right. Shit. That's unfortunate. I was on the wrong layer this whole time. Well, damn. I screwed up. Wait. Probably made things a little bit too blue too. Oh well, it probably won't be seen underneath. Maybe. I don't think it's like blocking anything either. Yeah, that's probably going to be. It'll probably be fine. Oh my god, it's a 3. Make it 2 again. Whew, okay. Phew-wee. Alright. Trying to see what else I could like fit into. Alright. Alright, let me grab that blue paint again. Because again, I fucked up here. That sucks, but oh well. There we go. That's more like it. I think I'm probably going to make this the insides of here maybe like white-ish. Nah, maybe not. Inside of that regular blue? Hmm. You know what? Maybe that's not a bad idea, actually. Alright. I'm gonna do this. Hooey, alright. Do 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 do. Alright. Let's draw the tongue. I do have a small inkling that I could probably realign that tad though, but let me go see this maw there. So kind of talking a little bit. Let's see here. Trying to think. Trying to see here. Phew. And I think about this one. Alright. Actually, you know, I think I could just do this. All right. Make that wide. Oop. Very toothy, I think. I wonder if I should just make me toothy, you know? Uh, uh, Let me see this again. Make a pink tongue, I guess. Let me see my main ref sheet. Ooh, the colors. I think a pink is probably not too bad. Let me go see if I can find that blep emote. File open. Oh, where did it go? Oh, here it is. Let me open this really quickly. Grab that. Okay. Do 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 do. Blah, 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 blah. Ahem. Let's see here. Let's see here. Da, da, da. I want to take a look at something really quickly. Hold on. What does it look like? So that's how it's going to be. Hmm. I need to stretch. Hopefully I don't like accidentally fall asleep or some shit though. Oh, you want to go out or something? I'll go out. Or no? Are you all good, doggy? Let's see here. Holy shit. Let me see. Offers monster energy. That's so tempting. Maybe I should like take a little sippy. You know? Maybe I'll grab my plastic straw. Maybe mayhap. Mayhap. Whee-wee. Okay, so then I'm gonna grab this. Booyah! I have no clue what that little blue lion is, but fuck. Oi. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-ba, ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. You know, I have a small little thing that I should probably address for this mouth here, actually. Now that I think about it. Oopsie. So why doesn't the eraser work for here then? Oh, it's because of this. Right. Also that, and I fucked up the layering at one point. Uh... let's see here. Let me redo that. Okay. Uh, last little bit that I put there. Ooh. Now it's on. Let me go see this layer again. Alright. Ooh. gonna grab that other one here. Blue. Actually, you know, maybe it's not a bad idea to put them in other... Well, at least the mouth looks like it's relatively open-ish, and the tongue inside, if you know what I mean. So that's the tongue. Let's see. That's the talking animation. What is my next plan here? If I'm gonna make it that way, then, Let's see. Alright, the saliva. Let's do it. Black is death. Let's do this. Let me see the drool back down there. Might have to grab that eraser thing and erase the whole background here. No drool. There should be no more now. Let's go back to 5. Size 5. Let me go and... I could also make it a tad interesting, though. Actually, You know, I could. Hold on. Like this, maybe. So something like... That's the outline. That's what I'm planning on. So the outline could look like that. Go drink some... As I think about how I want to do this. Let me go. Oh my god, is that the J Burb Games that has graced me with their presence? Hey there, how goes the arting today? So far, so good. I woke up early. Early Burb gets the worm, am I right? make sure I get the good parts of the art down, and that is early on, so I can plan for later. Trying to see how I can plan. So, how about you though, Jay? What are you doing, and how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hell yeah, get that worm. It's a lollipop more so. I don't know. Let's see. What kind of worm though? Oh yeah, you know the early worm. I had a small temptation to mention wood, something like wood, but that's it. The wood would be everywhere though. The early one, yeah, I see. Just doing some, just making. I'm also kind of making sure I do not like fall behind here as well on the art here as well, because again I've been slacking a little bit. Just gotta make sure I still got my bearings and everything's still good here and there. So all's well ends well. Ahem. Hmm. As I still make good use of the art. Do you do a lot of art, Jay? Hopefully you're doing. Let me go and do the other parts here. This is going to be tricky. 3px. Oh wait, no, that has to be in this particular color. It has to be an interesting kind of white. So it doesn't look like way too shiny or anything like that. I probably should increase the stabilizer a little bit though, because my hands are shaking a tad. Use my whole hands just to put the power of that into here. A certain fairy girl would probably be very delighted. That's why I made sure to put this extra detail into the blackish outlines as much as I can. Let me see here. Go put that one there. Ooh-wee. Alright. It takes every little bit of precision as I can as I try to kind of, let's see. As I try to kind of fit into here. Every little bit of precision counts and matters here. All while listening to some Dead Cells OST. Oopsie. Normal. Oops. It's the eraser. Alright. How else can I manage this? Alright, now that that's done, let's go back to this color. Just make it relatively simple-ish. Alrighty. Actually, that should be in 5 pixels. What's wrong with me? Whoops. 5px. I have to make the lines relatively thick for that. here. Grab that one and turn it to 3. 3px. Oh, whoops. 3. 3px. There we go. That's more like it. Hey. I think it looks good there. I have to make sure this part is very notable as well. Alright. Talking to, I'll save that. And then I'm going to have to make a third one. Let's see, how can I do this? Hey. I'm out here grinding. Grinding like I'm on a skateboard. The metal bits are falling off a hair. Oh, yeah, I gotta stretch a bit. Whew. Do, 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 do. Oh, do, 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 do. Oof. Oh, man. Did the biggest mistake in Dumb and Dumber. I forgot about the timer. Mm-hmm. And now you lost all your shit. Congratulations. You have to go to the Goblin Merchant to buy your shit back. That's if it's like good, though. If the gear is good, try to get it back. If not, don't worry about it. It can be easily replaced, don't worry. I think I'll try to edit the spit a little bit more differently here, actually. No, I managed to survive with a bee's dick of health. Oh. Bee's dick? Are you an anatomist, perchance, Melly? Bee's dick. Interesting. Alrighty. But as long as you made it out with your shit, though, right? Am I right? No need to worry about bees' dicks or anything like that. Okay. As long as there's like little black outlines on there, I think that looks good enough. All right, file save. All right. It takes a little bit, every bit of a fiber of precision here. No, I just know. Let's see. No, I just know some biology stuff because, well, surfing the internet while bored yielded some interesting results. Ah, I see. Some health related things, some special educationals. I know what you mean. I just gotta make sure the cartoony feeling of this beak sticks about. Ugh. Man, I gotta stretch a bit. Let's see. do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ahem. Let me see. Still trying to stretch up. Ahem. No, no. Let me see. How am I going to do this next part here? Alright. File save. Everything's connected to the little lollipop. Oh, yep, there's my doggy jumping on the bed. Hopefully you enjoy laying on that bed, doggy. Ahem. You go check something very quickly while I'm sitting about. Don't mind if I do. Let me see. Ahem. I need to do some stretchies. You know one thing that I forgot early this morning. I forgot to stretch again. God damn it! Why? Why did I forget to stretch again? God damn! Why me? Why me? Come on, stretch. Like not like my wings or anything. Just maybe like the talons here and there. To make sure I can like move around and make sure I don't like break any bones on accident. Like one little move and I'm fucked up. That would be unfortunate. Just gotta make sure that fits very good there. I'll grab some water again, actually. Alright. Oh my gosh, sushi. Bro, this sucks. I can't find anyone to play D&D with. D&D is a bit of an intense game. I'll tell you that, sushi. What did you get? Yellow lemon? Delicious. What is well to you, Shadow? Something is up with Dark and Darker servers because it keeps crashing. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you, Mally. There's going to be an update for a new Dark and Darker soon. If you look up Dark and Darker, you can see that they're writing a new update. That's probably what it is, if anything. Let me actually see something really quickly. Let me see. That's because that's probably what it is. Let me see here. Oh, wait, hold on. That's the wrong... I'm trying to... Let me go look up something regarding Dark and Darker, because that is definitely probably what it is again.
The text-to-speech robot is named Brian.
Let me see. Let me read this part first. And then I ask, and they say, what's that? Or they have never played. Really? What do you mean, what's that? Everyone knows D&D. What the fuck? I mean, D&D is really complicated. Not everyone will be into it, though. Oh my, a raid? Oh shit. Wait, hold on. Wait, wait, hold on. Y'all didn't see nothing. I had a little bit of drool there. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, a raid. If it isn't Leaf, oh my gosh, Leafa. Holy shit, it's been a while. I freaking missed you. Don't mind me. I promise I didn't like turn into. Oh my god, it's Leafa. Holy damn, it's you. I don't know if I mentioned this, but your new model looks great. That is nice to see you, Raiders. Holy shit, it's Leafa. Oof. Okay, right. Introductions. Before the ads start, I go by Kelly. It is
plays lots of horror
fantastic
games.
to meet you all. Actually, I'm just gonna frickin' snooze the ads.
I
Screw
don't know
that.
how long they are.
Again, thank you so much for the raid, Leafa. For those who do not know me, I go by Kelly. It is fantastic to meet you. I am currently doing a little bit of art. Actually, you know what? It's just
Did
something
you
I've been
see
working
that?
on. But let me see. I'll go find some people. If I can't, I'm gonna come back see it. Don't worry about it, Sushi. Sometimes like you might not find some people. Don't forget to like keep trying and stuff. Sushi, I wish you luck on finding some D&D partners. But again, Lifa and Raiders, welcome in. Great to see you. Stef, welcome on in. Thank you so much for raiding in with Lifa as well. For those of you who do not know me, I go by Kelly, your writable lollipop salesburb at your service as I sit here contemplating lollipop flavors on my factory per se. Don't forget your daily lollipop for 1 channel points if you don't mind having a little taste of them. We generally do art and a monster hunter on this stream. Those are generally my two fortes. So the next time you come on this channel, it'll probably be art or monster hunter. There'll probably be like some random variety game that I'll feel like playing. Like for example, the soundtrack playing in the background is of Dead Cells, one of my favorite games to play. Love your drawing, man. Yeah, I thank you so much, very much. Let's see. That's not the only thing. I'm doing a few extra expressions here. Like for example, this is my new smug emote. This is my ref sheet that I've been working on as well. Just something I've been like cooking over time. Let me get a lolly. By all means, those are going to have graphics very soon. Let me actually see if I can open what they look like. I really do want to animate them as well. Here's a little example of what they are here. Like it's a little strawberry. This is strawberry flavor. So these will appear once I get them to work on here. So that way you don't only see like a little text when when someone redeems something on, on here. But that being said, this is just a small little sneak peek of what I have been working on over time. And hopefully that you lovely customers, as we could call it, could enjoy the flavor of fresh lollipops over time. After all, but that again, that's just a small little thing I've been working on. And again, of course, if you need to like raid and run for whatever reason. Oh wait, let me give you this slash shoutout as well, because this also does the same thing, except well, it's just worth it to do as well. Let me do that as well. For those of you who do not know who Lifa is, Lifa is a Palea streamer. Also does some art as well. But I've seen them do quite a few other games as well could be under your interest. The Duchess, a very nice Duchess cozy-esque perchance. You've been working so hard, silly bird. Oh, don't worry. This is nothing. I tripped on one of the little ramps with my talons. They kind of got stuck on there a little bit. That was hard work trying to get that talon out of there. That's what I call hard work. This is totally nothing. As I sit here trying to stave off the sleepiness because I woke up way too early and I wanted to stream. But goddamn, how have you been though, Leafa? It's great to see you. As I was also doing some art on here, I was also looking at some dark and darker patch notes just for fun. But again, this is just something that I've been looking at for fun. Also, Mally, again, I think you caught onto what I was talking about regarding Dark and Darker. They're working on like a little update. So, if anything, oh my God, hi, Kel. Oh my, if it isn't Fuse, welcome in, Fuse. It's great to see you. We just got raided by the lovely Leafa VT. Also, I think it's like really late for you as well, Leafa. Again, if your raiders have to raid and run for whatever reason, I completely understand. It's a bit of an intense time trying to stream and trying to be like what's it called? Like trying to work out that streamer energy, like talk for like long times, especially if you forgot to like eat or drink some water, that kind of thing. And yeah, like just if you need to like raid and run and like take care of yourself, it's understandable. I'm right here. Sometimes I stream for like up to like 4 to 6 hours, so I kind of like get that feeling. You know what I mean? But anyway, how are you doing, Fuse? Again, welcome on in. It's great to see you. Hopefully, you have a great evening as well. As I try to work on a few great assets. If anyone remembers those lines from somewhere, I think But anyway, let me go and close this thing because why did I have Twitter on? Okay, the ads are finally coming in a minute, but again, thank you so much for the raid, Leva. It's 9 p.m. for me right now, and I'm on vacation. Oh, okay, so you can like stay up for as long as you want or whatever like that. Well, same time, yeah. Fuse here is in Europe as well. Fuse is a vampire catto, very head pattable, very much. Wakes up probably a little late, but you know, that's if the social media posts were of any indication. But and don't worry, I didn't like you didn't hear that from me. But hopefully you all. Oh, again, thank you so much for the raid, Lifa, and take care. Take good care of yourself. Yeah, it's hard to believe, but we've known each other for like for a freaking year. Like it's so hard to believe, and of course, you know, like trying to meet like like how long we've been around how long we've been around it's such a long it's oh man it's so long. I can hardly believe it. Let me go see some stuff very quickly. Let me go see I am trying to go and look for the patch notes of Dark and Darker a little bit. Not gonna. I got a special notification. Servers will be in maintenance in 40 minutes. Yep, there it is. There's the new here, Mally. I'll send you a link. Actually, you know what? It's just like a bunch of patch notes, but that's probably when they're going to add on to this patch. For those who are into Dark and Darker, they've just released a new patch notes of what to expect in the new update. So if anything, just stay tuned. I'm probably not going to like play it like right away, but you know because sometimes there might be something broken here and there. But again, it's just something that it's just an interesting game that I've been. Also, how have you been doing, Fuse? Oh wait, no, I already asked that. Sorry, you're good. You're doing good. I'm doing good as well. Yesterday was a bit of a busy day for me, so I'm like I had to like sleep pretty early, but here I am. I woke up quite a bit early myself, so I'm just hanging out, trying to do some side projects while I don't get distracted. Don't worry about it. It's just it's just a little side thing. Do not get distracted challenge. Actually, you know what? Let me grab this tab and put it here. Actually, now that I think about it, so it doesn't like so I can make use of my two monitors still. All right, there we go. Let me go pick up OBS. Fuse with the melon lollipop. Why? Congratulations. Alrighty. Sure. Thank you, sir. On the Dark and Darker website, there should, or on the Steam page of Dark and Darker, you should also be able to see the patch notes. There's apparently there's like so many different changes that they did for this one. Honestly, again, this game had a bit of a rough history, and I'm only hoping for the best for it. That's why. The other thing is that I wanted to check to see if they might make some changes that I might like. So I'm going to like read some of it right away as I leave my footprints in the middle of the pond here. Don't mind if I do. So I'm going to open up this thing. I wanted to at least keep like chat open and shit, so, you know. Let me see. Ship graveyard. Apparently, you can kind of like swim in this new update too. So it's something that I would love to like explore. It's probably going to be like really late for you before you get to try it though, Mally, because I think you gotta go to like sleep soon. Don't worry about it though. Let me see. I want to get some water. Alrighty. Water. There should be like new items and new weapons too. I can't wait to see what they got. Let me go see here. Solo self-found event. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, right, that's right. Self-found stuff. So, like, marketplaces and trading posts will not open until way later. Interesting. Religion. Welcome delivery. Interesting. So that's like it. It looks like they're going to add a few new things for like new players as well. So that's nice, at least. Sorry, don't mind me as I leave my picture. I mean, I'm looking at Dark and Darker patch notes. A bunch of fixes which should have been there. Let me go see. So, let me move my microphone a little bit more closer to this screen here. Let me go see. Ah, man. Hopefully their anti-cheat isn't like intrusive, for example. I hate to see that. New season has begun. Early access 6 rank rewards. I'm just taking a look at this stuff. New dungeons and stuff. Oh, well, I mean, to be fair, something. New dungeon, Blue Maelstrom. So hold on, is that what it is? The the graveyard. Guard function. A guard function. Ooh, a guard function. Without secondary attacks. So it's like offhands, I guess. Let me see what else. Wood cutting. Rapier. Weapon strikes. Just looking at some stuff here. What else do we got? Bunch of daily quests. Alright, nice. Oh man, gem socketing is insane. Looked up the patch notes. All it said was that Kelly was awesome. I think. I feel very flattered. Why, thank you. Melly. Adrenaline spike. Let me see. Adrenaline spike. Damn. Weapon mastery. Ooh. Just taking a look at some stuff here. That's a lot to read on, but I'm still looking at some stuff. I'm going to drink some more. Well, I'm gonna go to bed. It was nice watching you for a bit, Nine Kill, and have fun drawing. Thank you so much, Melly. I appreciate you so very much. I thank you so very much. Let me see here. Have a good night, Mally. I give you big hugs too. Take these free hugs for the road. While I contemplate what else I want to like add on to here, because again, I've been in deep thought with that. Here it is. Oh man. I'm trying to think about it a little bit. Whew. Let me see. Let me go see here. Oh my, Shadow, thank you so much for the head pats. I'm sorry, I'm just reading some stuff really quickly. Man, as I take a break from looking at some art, actually, because oh man, am I getting? I'm doing so before I avoid burnout. Don't mind me. Oh man, what you gonna be up to though, Shadow? Let's see here. Hmm. The clock tower is intense. Du, 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 du. Ooh wee. Uh, Let me go see some stuff here. Is it dark? Darker than night. Aye. Oi. Alrighty. Phew. Du, 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 du. Now, let me see here. I was playing some D2 while watching your stream. D2? What's D2 stand for? D something? Stretch. All right, but maybe I can make my bones crack here or something. Destiny 2. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because D2 could also mean Disgaea 2 or something else like that. Destiny. I take it you really, really love Destiny though, Shadow. Also, truly, what have you been up to as you lurking around? Either lurking or staring at my burp thighs because they're apparently juicy like juicy sandwiches. Juicy chicken sandwich, something like that. Yes, you do. I'm a game veteran for Destiny. I see. I need to go take a look here. Du- 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 du. Let me go see here. Oh man, I did have a wee netball, not as juicy as mine. Not JK. Oh damn. I mean, your hubby would probably agree though, for you at least. And Warframe. I played Warframe for over 12 years. God, I know Warframe's definitely an old game though. So you definitely are quite the vet. Let me see here. Um, Warframe is quite the game, isn't it? Let me go see here. hmm. Yeah, it is. What have I've been playing Monster Hunter for all my life though. Same with RimWorld. I really do want to make a RimWorld stream eventually, but I wonder how that's going to be. Just something that I gotta think about. Let me see here. Uh, I started playing Monster Hunter a month ago. Ooh, which Monster Hunter? Let me see. Bu- 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 bu. Du- 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 du. Let me go see what else they add. They probably added a few more things. I can't wait to see all of it though. That's the end of me reading the thing. I wonder what they added. They didn't put it in the patch notes, but that's quite a bit of a change. A lot of different changes though, which is interesting. Oh man, I need some of these here. Monster Hunter World. Ah, nice choice. It's really good for newcomers. Definitely really good. Monster Hunter World. Fantastic game. Monster Hunter. Love Monster Hunter. Bu- 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 You go take a look here. Oh man, trying to think about that. Trying to think about how I can probably go further through. Alrighty. I was taking a small, short little break from just doing some art here. Don't mind if I just yeah. Oh man. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go see what. Excuse me. Oof. Sorry. I was yawning a little bit. I'm trying to. I'm trying to just just trying to make sure I get through. I just get through the ear through. Do 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 do. I have a lot to say about Monster Hunter Wilds still to this day. That game did not get overwhelmingly negative for no reason. And getting an overwhelmingly negative on Steam is such a feat, it deserves an award by itself. And holy shit, you'd be surprised by what, how some developers actually get that. You'd be shocked out of your skulls. You might lose your brains over it. It's insane. But enough talk. Have at you. As I try to do the last frame of this. So I have blinking and talking. As long as I have those, I'm all good. And then everything else is probably just going to be slightly superficial. As I put it into like a little GIF maker or something. Let's see here. Because it shouldn't just have just me with my big head over here and my lollipops sickening around. Let me see here. Still got my ref sheet though. As long as I have my ref sheet completed over time, eventually, I'm golden. Like a golden goose. Like a bro, like throw like a golden egg at somewhere or some way or some shape or form. That being said, though, I'm still trying to like really think how I could probably do this. Because again, art really takes a shit ton of planning. So yeah. God damn. Oh man, where do we got? Alrighty. The pianos are sounding spicy right now. Alright. File new. Or, sorry. Actually, I should make a copy of this. Create copy. So this is going to be talking 3. File save as talking 3. Oops. Alright, I'll put that in there. Okay, so there's talking 1, 2, and 3. This is the third one. Alright, here goes. It's named as something else, so things shouldn't be replaced or anything like that. And here as Donkey just kind of shuffles my leg there. My thick, sweaty burb talons. Let's see. Oh man, I'm feeling brain dead right now. Should I just take a break from some... Should I honestly just take a break from art? But if I do, what would I even play tonight? Or today? Or either, you know, one of those days. Let me see what I have on here. Do I feel like playing anything? I think I have some games downloaded and stuff. It's just right now. I'm trying to. I got stretchies. Stretchy. Let me see what I have on here. I could work on my Card Keeper solo playthrough too, but here, you know what? Next hour I'll think about it because that's when I also take a break and use the bathroom and everything. I didn't get to play Monster Hunter on Monday, and I wish I kind of did, but I was a little preoccupied that day. I wish. I kind of wish now, but what can I do? Maybe things will get better. Alright, let's turn this thing off and keep working on what I've been trying to do. Alright. So now, as my beak is open... Wait. What you tapping about, doggy? Hmm? I don't have no food. There's no food here. No. No begging. Hmm? Or do you need to go, like, out? What you want, hmm? You want pets? You want petting? Hmm? Oh, okay. Alright, alright. In 30 minutes, I'll take you out, alright? Okay, okay, okay. In just 30 minutes, alrighty? Just 30 minutes. All good and well, right? Just 30 minutes. Anything, if anything. Oh boy, how do I do? How could I probably do this? I'm just kind of thinking about how. It's just how it can. Let's see. Pew 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 pew. Just thinking about how I could probably do for this one. All right, I've had enough. I've had enough screwing around. Let's make this next frame. I'm rushing straight into it. I'm just trying to mentally prepare myself and plan out how else I can do this. That's why. Because, again, I would have to move the beak around and stuff. I could probably do it just fine. I have to remove the drool here because it's going to be new. Be gone. I wipe you from the face of the earth. Even if I had an extra layer on there for like 0 reason. Don't mind if I do. Oh boy. Okay. Let me see. There it is. Ahem. Let me see. All right. Itchy? Hmm? Doggy? I'm gonna drink a little bit. Ahem. All right. Look at those thighs there as I think about how I could probably fit through. I mean, I could barely fit like pants on there. How could I make this into a little reactive on stream? I'm not too sure. But Alright, let's move this beak. Nose and mouth. Move that. Grab. I'm gonna grab that little thing here so I can just do this. So the beak's slightly ajar-ish. Doesn't have to be too complicated. Just gotta let me see. Okay, perfect. I have to do the subtract thing again, though. Let me go grab the thing here. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. That mouth is going to be open. Hmm. It's not going to just be the nose and mouth, though. I should probably. Where's the body? Okay, there it is. All right, let's move that thing around a little bit so I can. The cheeks over there. So move this a little bit more to the right. Because the mouth is only slightly ajar as there is talking. Like a little bit more inward, I guess, if you could say it. The mouth is like wider open. It's just going to be a little bit more on the subtler side, though. So I think that looks good enough. Select, deselect. So grab the body here. I'm gonna have to increase the pixels. Okay. There you have it. I gotta get rid of the white part here. Let me see. All right, white. let's see here. Yep. That bottom part of the beak is a little bit too straight there. I have to kind of try to put in a little bit more. So there's the beak down there. And then, of course, I would have to draw like the inner part of the mouth. Let me go get rid of, make that part visible. Oh, wait. Here we have it. So now that the big part there. All right. Should make this 3. Oopsie. So that will be the mouth. Let me grab the paint bucket. That bottom part's definitely going to be the mouth. Ooh. I feel like I'm getting more productive the more I stream here, admittedly. Like I actually feel like I'm getting something done. Holy shit. Dark. Grab that one. There's in the mouth. All right. Ooh, I'm not exactly sure what that is. Hold on. Grab that. Not sure why it's causing that to show up, though. Hold on. Is it part of the beak or something? So it has to be something else that's on here. Or maybe not. Oh, maybe it's on this layer. Oh, okay, I see. I see what layer it is. Alright. That's going to be replaced by a tongue, though. For sure. Let me see. I might have to do some edits, not gonna lie. So PNG talking. Ooh. Alright, I gotta get out the tongue here. Like the little pink tongue. Let me grab that shit out here. I actually want to try this experiment a little bit. See how it goes. Oh god, that's the wrong layer. Um. All right, let's grab the tongue here. Paint bucket. So there it is. I'm getting close. All right. Now that that's out of the way, let me see what happens when I put this part of the beak on. All right, that looks doesn't look too bad. What happens if I try this? Ah, shit. All right, the bottom part of that lips down. Ah, that cheek is down there. All right, I think that looks good. Just let's make the little thing here. Because I make like the little parts of that beak a little. Because that beak needs to be on there at all times. Let me actually grab this next. Actually, no, hold on. Grab the drool. Oh, actually, let's grab that drool here. Copy. Paste. Paste layer. Remove. Ungroup. Quick ungroup. Let me see here. Holy. Time do we got through here? Just thinking through that one. Ooh. All right. Still trying to think. I mean, I try to avoid like the perfectionist stuff feelings, right? At the very least. That's how I generally will feel right now. That's why. So I take that drool, and there's this part here. I'm going to have to change it around a little, just a little bit. A little bit. Let me see. So that's where everything is. Oh, hey. Alright. Oh, shit. That's interesting. So why does it look like that, then? So the black part here is going to be a 5. Just do, oh, black. The black color. Always go for the black color. Just make it slightly different. Oh, yeah. So that's everything. That's all going to be at there. I'll grab that eraser again. 5. Don't forget your daily lollipops. Well, you're at it, though. Always, always, always get your daily. You never know which one you're going to get, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah. Let me see how it looks here, though. Oops. So something like this, I guess. So the tongue is there. So maybe around like right here, I guess. Let me see here. Something like that. Oh. I think I got it. All right. Perfect out there. And then, of course, there is the light grease. Grab it. Boo, 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 boo. Actually, no, hold on. Maybe a little bit more. So something else, like kind of like here. All right, let's pick this green. All right, sorry. Let's make this at 3. The number 3, as in the width, the like how big the little brush thing is. That thing is dying soon. Let me grab this here. Oh man, that looks toasty as fuck there. Ooh. Alright. There we go. That's exactly the detail that I'm looking for. Ooh-wee. I think that's good enough. Oh, actually, no. Hold on. Go fill that. Here. There we go. I might have to edit some of the lines here. Maybe, or maybe I'm just being too much of a perfectionist. Oh well. Alright. Alright, that looks like it's good. I think I should probably go end it here, though. I should probably go find something to eat for lunch, though. Alright. I feel like I gotten quite a lot today done, actually. I'm glad. Now that I think about it, I'm going to go ahead and change to this screen. Because it is true that I am intending to end very soon. Alright, so that's the third talking point. So now that that's done, I made several edits to this thing. Several changes to layers. I also made a little smug emote out of it and everything, so I think I feel accomplished. That's all that I needed. And I think I got down. Oof, ugh. Man, it felt good now. Alright. That being said, though, I think it's about time I ended some stream, I suppose. Because my day is done. My day is done. I'm finished with art and everything, to be honest. That being said, though, I was wondering if I wanted to just go in and go ahead and maybe like play a game or something or whatever. But the art thing is just. I think I want to take a break from. I think I'll just like what keep this as just a small little stream. I do rarely start streaming. Rarely start stream at this time. But before I do anything like that, let me go ahead and file save. So there's like 2 talkings. I might do some minor edits again. Never know. Like for example, this one. Like, you know, the little bits of that little beak is a little thin there, for example. And then there's also the drool. I mean the drool looks probably fine. What's the worst that you could get from it? It's just bits of drool that can be collected for some reason. You know, some people like collecting that shit. Couldn't have been me. It's my own. I create them. I don't like collect them. They're already pretty much right in there in my mouth. There's nothing else. There's like nothing else insane about that, right? Okay, all right. What do I do here? What do I do? I didn't. I wasn't sure if I wanted to go like live today, especially this early in the day. Mainly because of just me like waking up way too late and stuff. I mean, sorry, again, way too late early. But I think was productive here. I felt like I got something done. I mean, it's not like I don't get anything done in the other different art streams. It just feels this one just feels slightly more productive. You know? So that beak is open a tad. That one's like way open. Alright. Again, just making sure I save it. Fall save again. Keep that shit saved. I'm not joking. You want to keep that shit saved. While I'm at it, I should. Oh yeah, that's right. Before I forget, I should probably go and raid somebody. You know what I mean? Let's see. Who's a good raid? Who should I raid into today? Let's see here. Have I raided into some people before? Who have I not raided recently? There's a lot of different people out here that I could probably just raid into, because why not? I had quite the evening. Just wanted to. I mean, sorry, not the evening. Morning for me, but evening. Well, I mean, depends, I guess. It depends on your perspective, per se. But let me see here. Should I go raid here? Should I go raid? Oh, who do we have here? It's in fact a new friend, actually. What are you up to? Because I raided a few people in here. Lol. Welcome in, Shadow. We just finished. I actually think I want to go raid into a new friend that I just scouted out for quite a bit. So I figured, why the hell not? They're kind of new to streaming, but I wanted to go ahead and give them a big hug or something. You know what I mean? So let me go ahead and prepare that really quickly before the ads start and shit. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and prepare that. really quickly. Alright, let's see. Let's grab that raid thing. Boom. Let's set this raid here. For those of you who want to stick around and take a part of the raid, I'm going to go ahead and grab the raid messages here as I select exclamation mark raid. I'm freaking done with art, honestly. I'm done with this shit. And my doggies want attention. I want to spend some time with them because I was out trying to take care of, make sure like some bits of family members were doing good. So I have to. I should probably just take a break from some, some art for now before I, like crash out for whatever reason. So let's just go ahead and go for it. What's the worst that could happen, right? Let's say fuck it. Let's go and press the fucking rage button. Rage. Yeah. All right, whatever. They're just chatting right now, so that's perfect. Let's go for it. Let's go. Start raid. Here we go. Okay. So, what am I planning this week? Friday, Saturday is probably just going to be Monster Hunter stuff. Thursday is probably just going to be art. That's currently the plan. I wish I did some Monster Hunter on Monday, but some stuff got in the way. But they're taken care of, thankfully, though. But I am freaking finished. For those of you, again, for those who want to partake in the raid, go for it. Copy that raid message and stuff because I'd say sure, go for it. Or you could use whatever raid message you'd like. It doesn't matter. Either way, though, I'm going to. I need to really take care of my doggies. They're like pawing me right now. Holy shit! Come on, you needy doggos. All right, fine. Maybe you need like water. Maybe like go outside. Anyway, so. Oh my god! If it isn't Thermomica, well, welcome in. You made it for the raid, I suppose. But again, I just have. I wanted to keep doing a few more things, but fuck, I gotta take care. I gotta spend some time with the dog. I made sure to make that spit extra slimy just for you personally, though, Thermonica. But anyway, again, thank you all so much for the wonderfully hanging out, even though it's just an unpromptu stream. And thank you, Asa Hearts and Leafa VT for the raids. I appreciate you all very, very much. I just woke up. Well, rise and shine. It's because it's about time you played some, Star Ocean. But anyway, I'll see you all like Thursday for more art. Bye bye.